Hey guys, how you doing? Sorry for the delay there. Had a bit of a audio issue. But anyway, welcome back to Gold Mining Simulator Leaderboard Season 32. Hello Fanfus. How you doing, dude? Okay, this is stupid. I literally just reloaded the game. Why is my FPS doing this straight off the bat? Or is it loading things in? It might be loading things in. We'll have to deal with it as we go. Right. So far, this is what I've done today. Plus 2 buckets, which are already up there. Because I had to go and get some new empty buckets, so I emptied what I had in there. This thing is doing its usual bad swap outs. And we are just over, well, about 2 days and 3/4 left to go. So by the end of the stream, it'll be roughly a day left. That'll be a good time, I think, to do the clean out. End of stream. So, that in mind, let's get the gold map going. Oh, I didn't put my music on. Sorry, it was a bit of a rush tonight. And skip ahead to randomize it. There we go. Panthers, you got a channel, don't you? Right, let's start putting in the work. The only reason I asked Panthers is, I don't know if you saw it, but you can get a lot of royalty-free music for a very cheap price through Humble Bundle. I posted a link to it in the Discord. It's like $1,000 worth of royalty-free tracks for just under $20. Oh, I didn't get my phone on silent, did I? Oh God, my phone is being stupid. Come here. Okay, there we go. It kept locking up on me, like, or not locking up, but being slow. Trying to do stuff, and it was taking a while, so it was doing it twice over, and yeah. Leaderboards, I think they're about the same. Yeah. Oh no, I was 30,000 exactly behind 10th place, so someone's put a little bit in. Hey Spy, how you doing, dude? And I am still 11th on seasonal, so either people are hoarding a lot of buckets or they haven't done a proper seasonal attempt yet. Worked out the dates earlier. So, as you guys know, I normally take a couple of days off after the leaderboard on streaming. So the leaderboard's going to end on a Sunday for me, as it normally does. And then the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I won't stream. I don't stream Wednesdays anyway. Then I come back on the Thursday. Now, if the date holds true for Out of Ore, the Wednesday is the day that the DLC, major update for Out of Ore drops. So that works out really perfectly. Assuming there's no change in dates or anything. Hey, Nuke. Yeah, thanks autosave. I spent half of that over the edge because of you. Might be able to get a third Frank down here soon. Doesn't sound right. I'm not actually hearing the dirt anymore. Oh, there we go. Now I do. So whether we hit day 10 exactly or not, we will be doing the clean out at the end of stream. It should be close enough that it doesn't really matter. I will do the clean out before the stream ends. And unless Oldman is hoarding bucket, I should push past him at least. I don't think I'm gonna get what's that? 34,000. I doubt I'll get that. Not in this clean out. I'm not gonna hate you for that, dude. If you can't play, you can't play. You know, real life takes priority, doesn't it? If you have to withdraw from the leaderboard, why would I hate you for that? What was you at anyway? You're at LMG, aren't you? You never know, you might still get a place. If I remember rightly though, Nuke, you couldn't complete the last season either, could you? Maybe, if this is not different reasons maybe, obviously, but if you're not always able to complete a season, maybe think about doing non-DLC. Like, just go really hard at the start, so that if something stops you from being able to keep playing, you have a better chance of keeping up there. I average 2,500 to 3,000 a day, Fanthus. Sometimes I go a little over. I think my best day has been a 4,000 yard day, but it's not very often. In fact, I think I've only done that once. Well, not hate, but call me a quitter. No, 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 dude. Seriously, I understand. If personal shit gets in the way, then, you know, choose personal stuff over a game. It's just a game. It's not like it's life or death. God, I hope I win. No, it's all good, dude. Your own personal health or personal reasons or whatever takes priority. Fanfus, I usually find it's easier to maintain a max gold than it is seasonal for some reason. And there's my nugget trap. Okay. Yeah, I lost a lot on that one. No. Right, how full is this bucket? I'm trying to keep tabs because I don't want partially full buckets, if I can help it. Oh, that one actually filled up properly. Perfect. This did a double last time, so that's fine. Oh, I need to take an empty with me. I mean, the way I'm doing things now with the hoarding buckets, it feels like it takes a little longer. I don't know if it actually does or not. Because I'm doing everything I would have done in smaller bites, all in one go instead. But we'll see how it affects me in the end. Oh, crap. I haven't seen, like, so during the leaderboard I won't watch his videos or anything because I don't want foreknowledge of what he's doing, you know. I'll watch his stuff after the fact. Hey, Austin. You're just going to get a cheap PC now. What changed your mind? No, it's weird that I'm rotating my buckets like this. This one was on the end here, and I'm not sure, but this might have had something stuck in it. And if there was, I'll find out next time it swaps out. Alright. You're done. You're done. Everything's good. Ah. You agree he should have re-rolled a couple more times? Your dad? Oh, okay. Your dad laid down the law, did he? No offense, dude. Doesn't sound quite like you know what you're doing too much. I don't 100% know what I'm doing, but I'm able to research it enough to figure it out after a little while, after a little bit of research. Sounds like you're not there yet, so maybe buy a pre-built. Ouch. Maybe that's why he hasn't put through anything for a while. Lots of prep work from the sounds of it. Oh crap, I'm digging into the actual side of it here, aren't I? Don't want to be doing that. I mean, I'll get this little notch here, but I wasn't aware I was pushing the wall back itself. It's only if you either know what you're doing or know enough to research to figure out what you need. And again, no offense, it just doesn't sound like you're there yet. I mean, do you know what your preference is? Like AMD or Intel, for example? On your CPU. Not my personal favourite, but each to their own. I've always seen Intel as a program style PC instead of gaming. Like better for editing and rendering videos, but not as good on the gaming side kind of thing. But that's, again, my own personal preference. The 3060 that Fanfus has just mentioned is the card that I am now running myself. The one that these guys helped fund. And I am enjoying it thoroughly. Stuck. He'll one-up me to a 3070. I was reading chat then. I'm guessing that was a handbrake message. Oh, there goes my gravel pump. Cleaning up the corner of a wall is so annoying. Right. That'll do for now. If I need to clean it up further, I'll do it later. But there's not going to be a lot of gold in that little section, is there? So... Tell you what, guys. You know, obviously, that I'm doing a clean out today. So we got that. Plus... this right now. So let's keep a running tally. Like, you're free to change it as we go along. I would like to see between 20 and... well, at least 20 to 25,000. I'll tell you what. I know what I'm going to do. Hold on. Oh, crap. Sorry. It'll come back in a second. Because I'm using number pad, I need to stop using number pad. I don't know where my little display part of it's gone. It's changed its size somehow. So I can't show you the results on screen as we go. Well, 2 people have instantly gone in with the 30k plus. I'm going to leave this running for most of the stream, guys, so... you just hit the like button. Thank you very much. It was amazing. In a weekend interview, exhaustively just slapped 15k ounces. If anyone needs to see the buckets I've got, all they've got to do is ask. If you need to see for your guesses. And we're still waiting on some of the miners moss, aren't we? Yeah. But we won't go up there until the nugget trap gets swapped out. Like I said, I'm personally a fan of AMD, so... For a start, it's a lot easier to change the CPU if you upgrade. Intel have a lot longer pins that can easily get bent. AMD is just a plug and play essentially. You can one-up Indy with 13,600. What was that a reference to? We've got 5 votes so far. Looks like we've got 2 for 20 to 25 and 3 for 30 plus. I think my light source has moved. Reading chat, reading chat. I like Gigabyte. I like Gigabyte motherboard, for example. They've always done me well. Got a nice BIOS. Oh, someone reckons 25 to 30. That's what I'd like to... No, I'd like... Oh, I want at least 20 to 25k. If I get more than that, fantastic. But I'm estimating what I've got to have to be 20 to 25 grand. Do you know what the... Oh, hey, Ronald. How you doing, dude? Do you know what the RAM speed is? The megahertz speed? Because that's also a factor. It's not just DDR is great. DDR5 is great. You know, if it's a really low speed, it's not going to do you any favours to be on DDR5. Yeah, I'm on DDR4. I'm at I think it's 3k megahertz. My speed. It has a 650 power supply. Ooh, you can't get a high-end... You may not be able to handle a high-end graphics card with a 650. I'm running a 750. At the end, dude. They're going to be cleaning up... We've still got 3 days to summer. By the end of the stream, we should be close enough to the final day of summer to be able to do the clean out then. That's why... Let me show you what I've got going on here. That has this changed anyway. Right, so far got all of this plus once I get up there. This is why people are putting in votes right now. Oh, come on. Come on. Turn my mouse down a little bit. Back down to 10,000 DPI. Mud bucket hoarding simulator. This has been from day one of spring. So all these buckets started, well actually no, day 2 of spring. Day 1 I had to finish my prep. I don't know. It's a NVIDIA graphics card. I don't know without looking. You know, you could post the stats here, and I still wouldn't know what I'm looking at. I'd need to look on the actual page properly and have a proper look, not just a quick glancing at chat kind of a look at what it needs or the rest of your system. Basically, I got a 750, and my PC is fine with everything that I'm running at the moment. Can't wait to play again. You play on PS5? I don't know how long until they fix the issues, unfortunately. Oh, it is it, Fanfus? Okay, fair enough then. Yeah, listen to Fanfus, or take his advice on hand, Austin, because he's able, even if he doesn't know something, he's able to look it up right now, whereas I can't. What do you reckon, Fanfus? With his lack of knowledge, would it matter if he got a modular? Now, if he doesn't know what he's doing, and say he got a modular, right? And if he doesn't know what he's doing, and a cable died on him from the modular, he'd probably just go and buy a new PSU, wouldn't he? Rather than replace the wire. So it'd probably work out cheaper for him to not have a modular, wouldn't it? Right now. You could go up Fanfus. Now what we're saying is, Austin, with a modular power supply unit, all the wires are loose and you can plug them in directly into the power supply unit or unplug them as you need to. So if a wire does get damaged, you can just replace the wire. Whereas if it's not modular, they're all attached inside the power supply unit. So if a wire breaks, you've got to replace the whole power supply unit. But do you know enough to be able to sort that out if need be? Modulars are more expensive. Max is 3-year warranty. Don't run away from the 13,000 series. 3060. Yeah, I got a 3060 and I'm doing really well with it. It's just as good as cheaper if you can find them. Try to get one with a 32GB RAM. Mine is a 12, granted. Yeah, I've read all that. Okay. Just almost dropped my pad then. Actually, I'm going to try and get another Frank down in here. So let's turn these off for a minute. Okay, I'm going to have to play some musical cars here, or musical Franks. Oh, crap. I didn't realise I left that plugged in. Or one of them. It is time for a third Frank. That is what I am doing now. Oh, do you know what? 20 to 25k and 25 to 30k are neck and neck. So let's see if I can actually... Oh, don't want to keep it paused. Let's see if I can actually fix this display bit. Trying to remember where the crop is. Right, It doesn't matter if you guys can't see my money right now, does it? Actually, I can put this on the other side, can't I? Put it over here. There you go. Yeah, I do find Amazon. That's another thing. Amazon will have different versions of the same pretty much PC, or different sales, different people trying to sell the same PC essentially. But they'll all be slightly different prices, or some of them will come on as a deal with some percentage off every now and then. So just keep an eye out. You might be able to save a bit. Off the wall. There we go. Perfect. Now let's hope that it's all lined up. Well, I've had this same case for nearly 2 decades. And I've just been upgrading parts at a time as needed. Oh, horrible, horrible place to be. Right, I'm going to give that a chance to filter through for a minute. Make sure it all goes where it needs to. I got lucky with that one on the just on the outer edge of the box there. Oh no! See, my whole area where the drives can go it's like a grid work. I can just literally screw in my hard drives to any part of it. Right, so it goes into that one without any issue. And into the system without any issue. Hey, Gabriel. Right, so they're all lined up perfectly. Well, I don't need a new case. That's the thing. The only thing... Like, okay, there's a couple of bits of my case that could do with replacing. The jack port for headphones on the top of my case, top front of my case. A jack got snapped off in it ages ago. And two of my USB slots on the top front are also broken. I've got two USB slots on the top front that are still usable. They are USB 3. So if I had a USB set of headphones, which I don't at the moment because my other old USB ones got broke and I replaced with what I thought was USB, but it turned out it was only USB for the lighting. So I have to plug in the jack at the back right now every time I want to do a stream or use the headphones for anything. I'm doing good. Yourself, dude? And using Landlord Super as a way of as an example for this is not the best idea, given what happened to my Landlord Super save. Hate doing those corner bits like that. I'll have to get the rest of it with the loader. And they are. All my franks are aligned. I'm going to be doing a clean out at the end. Would you like a look at what I've got so far so you can make a guess on the poll? Yeah, I know, that's why I don't do them very much. Yeah? Alright. Actually, let's start up at the shed. So far, I have this. And this. And like I said, we're going to pretty much the end of the stream. That'll be almost the end of the in-games, time of year season. These are all roughly 3k squares, give or take a couple of 100 ounces. Looked like I put the bucket in the passenger seat. I wasn't really paying attention. I don't know. I got it from the old devs. I just assumed it was a leaderboard skin. I'd had so many. I've actually got it for the excavator here as well. Absolutely fine, Pampus. Ugh. God, that's just that's a stupid little pivot point that I'm sitting on. I find it a lot easier digging in that view. Doing it in... this is going to swing around so much. Doing it in this view, I find I have depth perception issues sometimes. Also, I feel like I'm slower. Let's see. I'm just dumping it onto there now. But this way... Okay, yeah, I do need to move my Frank, though. Nice, dude, nice. Hopefully it's a keeper for you. Now, I find... So, the view before that one... I find that's motion sickness inducing for me. So for me, this one feels like it's motion sick inducing for me. And again, it kind of messes with my depth perception. Whereas this one, look how fast I am with this view. I don't focus. So, the way I can handle this view, I don't focus quite so much on what I'm digging. I just focus on the bucket. And I'm just watching what I'm doing out the corner of my eye. Kind of learnt how to do that with the way that I play on one monitor and I watch stuff on another normally. That I'm kind of playing both, doing both at the same time. Not really paying full attention to either, but doing the game properly and taking in what I'm watching. But I managed to fill this up like the hopper up halfway whilst it's switched on. So far, guys, 33% of you reckon 20 to 25,000 ounces. 22% reckon 25 to 30, and 44% 30,000 plus. I like your faith. About £5. The new DLC, I believe. Yeah, £5. Guys, now if you don't own the game on Steam, now is the time to get it. Holy crap. Look at those prices. Doesn't actually tell you what that is, but I'm guessing that is the Frankenstein as well. Oh, that might be all of it. Yeah, if it's supposed to be £15, that looks like it's all of it. So now is the time to get it all. I mean, it would work out roughly the same, dude. It's just the conversion, you know. You have the game on Steam, but no PC. Come on, you're just going to let me dig. Not one thing, it's another. Okay, I'm going to have to fix the FPS in a minute, though. That is something that gives me headaches and motion sickness, etc. Is when it's like a really low, choppy FPS. Oh no, that wouldn't affect it at all. Never mind. These pumps are really helping. This would have run out so many times already. That's absolutely fine, Ronald. It's so much more helpful, isn't it, to turn off the lightning. We only found it out either last season or the season before. I can't remember. I can't recall if we're in that row or not. I think it's this one though. Oh, old man's put some stuff through, I think. Yeah, he's 10k up from me. So I should have enough hoarded to push past him. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know and doesn't want the lightning in their game, go to your game settings, scroll down to intense light effects and turn it on. I know that sounds weird, but it's actually in reverse. Disabled is on, enabled is off. So you do not want the intense light effects, so turn it on to turn it off. Oh my god, thinking like it's on the leaderboards or something. When they change stuff on the PS5, your screen will flicker for every time lightning. Yeah, the worst thing is when you get a lightning strike as you pause the game or as you go into a map menu or something like that, and it would just continuously flicker. It wouldn't stop. Now that we've got a space for the third Frank, after this half square, I should be able to go back to my old method. So instead of doing half a square at a time, and moving on, I'll do half a square, then I'll reverse the Frank up onto the bench, and then I can do the second half of that square. Oh crap, he didn't tell me about that. Yeah, one of my old moderators had photosensitive epilepsy. Like whenever I was on this and he was in stream, as soon as a lightning bolt happened, before I knew how to deal with it, I used to like have to quickly warn him, look away, and then go and sleep for an hour to bypass the storm. And my brother, whilst my brother's isn't photosensitive, my brother does have epilepsy as well, so I wouldn't wish that on anyone. Not inducing it. Did I go the wrong direction? I did. But whilst we're here... Now, like I said, I won't watch any of his leaderboard stuff until after the leaderboards is done. Being competitors, I'd rather watch it after the fact, if that makes any sense. And so I generally don't watch much of his stuff at all during leaderboards as a result of that. So whether it's leaderboard or not, in case any information gets slipped or anything like that. I prefer the nail biting watching the actual leaderboard itself. All you cheaters watching my stream to see how I'm doing and where I'm gonna go, see what you need to do to be able to beat me. Yeah, words. Hello Zim, how you doing, dude? And in case she's there, hello Zim's missus and kids. Seems like a very gaming orientated family. Oh, I hate when it does that. The bucket doesn't let go. Oh, crap. I didn't even realise it filled up at one point. I must have missed the original message. Well, I might as well just let all the maps max out for a second then. Which they already are. Hit the bypass. Stop the power. I don't know, OG. I'm not sure. You'd have to look on the maybe look on the Discord, see what they're saying. Let's have a look here. What we got? 84. Yep, it's doing the 3/4 swap out again. Really annoying when it does that. Okay. That worked, didn't it? I must have completely missed the message. How many people in chat right now are content creators? You so can. You imagine Todd Hoffman. OG tries to be. Okay, I'm gonna. I showed this off yesterday. I found it by accident yesterday whilst I was showing off a site where you can get loads of games for a really cheap price at any. Well, depending on the bundle at the time, but something very good for content creators on the site right now. No, not that one. I need this page. Head on over to humblebundle.com. Can't see the address, can you? Right now. Let me turn off that for a minute. And that for a minute. Okay. There's the address. humblebundle.com. Software bundles. For $20, that's just shy of $20, you can get $1,000 worth of royalty-free music amongst lots of different genres. But it's a limited time left. There is 1 day, 22 hours left. Oh, hold on. No, I won't have that in time before I won't get paid in time. Damn it. I think it's a really good deal, especially for content creators. I don't have access to the free. I might as well take that one as well. I used to have access to Epidemic Sound for free through Freedom, but I can't get it anymore with them. No. I'd have to set it all up and everything, and it's not worth it for $20. I'd have to go into Streamlabs, change the goal over and everything. Then I'd have to resize the channel upgrade one, because there wouldn't be any space. Next, it would be hidden underneath it. So Zim, if you haven't made a guess on the poll up there. You're about to see what I've got to help you make an informed decision. A lot of people seem to think it's going to be over 30 grand. I'm really liking everyone's faith in me. This is going to take a moment, even with 3 wave tables. Ah, come on. Oh, got to tuck that one in. Ah, come on. Thank you. I'm glad that you're happy, Austin. Nice, dude, nice. I hope it serves you well. Holy crap. That is a lot of buckets. And they're packed in so tight I can walk on them.
I'll do anything for the right price, dude!
Music time, bro.
Zim, thank you very much, dude. I will get that at the end of the stream. That's going to be really helpful to me. Thank you. Jeez. You see the mouse skitter then when when it made me jump. You do. Got to carry it to Best Buy and get to... Fair enough. Yeah, especially as Out of Ore's going to be coming back to the channel. I'm going to be able to do... I've already done testing. I'm going to be able to do the time lapses as well. So I'm going to need music to go with that. So, dude, that is a serious help right there. Thank you so much. It's not always hardware that the channel needs. That is a big, big, big help. I'm going to take a moment to roll a cig. So let's... oh, perfect timing. Only 26,000 yards. 100 yards. Wait, is this Indie Ninja Gaming or an episode of Hoarders? Do you not like how much I've got there, Nuke? Ah, who's the doubter? Who's doubting me? Who says 15 to 20k? Oh, you got Out of Ore as well, Austin. Nice. Well, there's going to be a huge, huge update on... well, it might not be the 15th exactly. It's going to be like a couple of days back and forth depending on when it all needs to be released. But when the update happens, the multiplayer is going to come out. Dirt changes is going to come out. The improved models are going to come out so that you can swap out parts and repair and things. The trucking update's going to happen. Well, now that I've got the graphics card, it can come back to the channel. It was on the channel before, Zim. If you want to, there's in my playlist. Do you know what? I keep meaning... Hold on. I keep meaning to add this to my description. I'm going to post a link in a second here, guys. Oh, you already have. If anyone wants to check out any of my playlists, quite a few on there, including old leaderboards and things like that. I'm about to post... Oh, well, you would have already seen it, but I've posted the link in the description. So, boom. Oh, in the... Not in description, in the chat. Right, let's turn everything back on. Was watching the Toolbox episode. Oh, you mean when I was looking at all the workbenches and that? Well, there was a full-on series that I did. I had to stop because the game kept crashing on me because my old graphics card, after some updates, wasn't keeping up. But let me put it this way, right? You know when the graphics in that game can sometimes just go what Split calls potato mode? If I took, using the drone, 400 images at 3 seconds apart, anything more than that and the graphics went potato mode. This time around with this graphics card I managed to do 1,000 images at 1 second apart, and even at 1,000 I don't know how much further after 1,000 I can go, but at 1,000 I had no potato mode. I do own the claim, yes. I also own all my equipment this time round because I knew I'd be hoarding buckets. So I wanted to make sure that the only money I'm spending each day is on wages. And that 1,000 ones as well was tested whilst during recording. I was recording at the same time as testing. I couldn't record or stream for a while without a VOR, let alone anything else. Once the channel reaches the membership level, and people start buying memberships, I was thinking about doing the time lapses as membership videos and then releasing them to everyone else like a week later. Hey Zedek, you're too busy talking to the gents to say hello to me. I did say hello to the missus and the kiddies. When Zim turned up, I said hello Zim and hello missus and kiddies, because it's a family orientated gaming orientated family. Also, I don't remember seeing your name. I apologise if I missed you. I just realised somebody's gotten handsy with my excavator. It's just not on. You wasn't here. Well, I preempted, okay? Oh crap, we've got like 23 people here. Hello, lurkers. Welcome. Not forcing you to say hello, I'm just acknowledging that you're here with my gratitude. See, ninjas can fly. Oh, shoot. Start the plant. Start the plant. I just wasted a load of dirt. Thank you very much, Zealot. I appreciate that. Can't believe I just made a rookie mistake like that. I blame Zim, where he made me jump. Right, well, wait a minute. Did that... It looked like I had a full dump truck then. No, I don't. It's just the colour. But like that, look. Doesn't that look like I've got a full dump truck? You'll take it. Also, right, so with the Out of Ore update, I did say this earlier, but for those who weren't here, it's due to drop, like I said, on the 15th. Now, that could be a little bit of wiggle room, give or take a couple of days, right? Now, usually, at the end of a leaderboard, I take... So, the leaderboard ends on a Sunday for me. I then usually take the Monday and Tuesday off, just relax, play what I want to play. You know, so the last week of the leaderboard, I normally do a full 7-day stream. The Out of Ore update. So I stop on the Sunday. I won't play. Leaderboard stops on the Sunday. I won't play the Monday and Tuesday, and I usually have Wednesday off. If the Out of Ore update drops on the 15th, that is that Wednesday. So literally, as we come back, I'll be going into Graveyard Keeper on the Thursday, but I can then do the Friday and Saturday as Out of Ore with the update. Give me a chance to reset controls and such if it needs it. Oh, come on, again. Yep, again, 85%. Actually, that one's empty. Don't take this personally, Austin. I don't just jump into multiplayers on stream. I like to play some off-camera games with the person first to make sure I got like a rapport with them or something. I say the same thing to everybody. Even Oldman, I didn't just jump into an on-stream game with Oldman the first time. I played some offline stuff with him first. You think you need more buckets? Are you playing as well, Zerlit? Have you not seen how many buckets I got ready for the clean out later? Which we will be doing before the stream ends. I'm not working tomorrow, so I can go a tiny bit later, if need be. I'm on a uneven surface here. Really uneven surface. Hello, Tim. So what you've seen on my friends list with those screenshots, yeah? That's nothing. Hello, old man. How you doing now? 7K, 10K above me. I think I might be able to push past you just a little bit here, old man, when I do my clean out later. What do you reckon? You set up your wash plant for the first time with 0 issues. Sim was salty. These are all going to get cleaned out before the stream ends tonight. Oh, old man, as you know, during a leaderboard, I don't watch your content. I watch it after the fact. You know, I don't want to watch what you're doing and be like, okay, old man's doing that, so I'm going to do this. I don't like being that sort of person. So, somebody said today that you're expecting a new child. So, congratulations, dude. I started collecting those buckets at day 2 of spring. When I go to town to get new buckets, I get 42 at a time. I find 2 maximum order amounts is enough to fill your truck bed without them overflowing, without them spilling over the side. Oh, as a boy, congratulations, dude. Young man gaming. That's you should officially christen him Young Man Gaming. Youngman as the first name, Gaming as the middle name, and then whatever your surname. You like Truck Tetris? Is that those parking lot games where you have to try and squeeze them out, like, by moving them around? Well, we've had 17 votes so far, and still, most people... Oh, I wasn't paying attention then. Most people have a lot of faith in my clean out here and saying 30k plus. You got the one person, I believe, maybe 2, I'm not sure, 'cause it's done in percentages. No faith at all. Reckon it's like 15 to 20k. 18% say 20 to 25k, and 29% say 25 to 30. I'm going to lowball my estimate and say 20 to 25k. But I will be over the moon if it's more than that. Take a look. To get back onto the top 10 for max gold, I need 36,000. Highly doubt I'll get it, but that's what I need there. That amount as well, that exact same amount, would also beat my current seasonal total. This will be the first clean out of the in-game year, so oh, I see what you mean. Everything in the dump truck. In the pickup truck. Did you know, if you're careful about it, you can actually put some stuff into the dump truck and drive it around your claim. You have to be really careful though, because it's loose. It doesn't fix into place. It's got 34% to empty. I've done it before. Like, I've chucked lights into the back of my truck. They're stand-up lights. Into the back of my dump truck and just driven them to the spot because I could not be bothered to fit them all in my pickup truck. Well, same generation of RAM at least. Do you know what your speed is for it? Like, mine is 3000 megahertz. I love using a Frank to move a Frank. It never gets old. Was that instantly in the box, or was that rolling down still? Pretty much. Yeah, I think we're safe there. You sat fuel cans on the side of the front of the dump truck yesterday. Was too lazy to take the truck back and forth. How much money do you have, Zerlet, in the game? You should do a full cleanup from first day of spring to last day of winter before doing a cleanup and save all the buckets until the end. I can't do that right now. The amount of gold I got, I will need to it won't work because you'll need to reset the claim. Unless you moved all the buckets to another claim. And the amount of time it's going to take to load all of those up, transfer them, come back, grab the next slot. It's too much time wasted. Not on the leaderboard, I wouldn't do it. Anyway, what was I saying? Zerlet. If you've got the money, unlock the equipment store here. Now, this equipment costs a little more than it does in the shop. But it saves you time and effort. No, I meant in game, not real life. If you are lacking in money, don't forget you can always sell your magnetite. It does sound good, dude. Sorry, I was reading it. Now you said, Austin, you said that obviously you don't have a bank card, right? I'm not going to say why you said it because that's not my information to give out. But you do know you can buy it in local supermarkets and things like that, or your local gaming store. You can buy Steam prepaid cards, like I don't know, $10-20 cards, something like that. I don't know what the minimum amount is in dollars over there, but and then you put the code in on Steam, and your account is credited that much money. No, what I mean is Steam, when you want to buy games on Steam, if you've got cash but not obviously a card attached to your account, you can buy the prepaid cards, put the code in on Steam. It credits your account that much money to allow you to buy the games. You know what? The Cougar doesn't normally have this many problems playing with bulls. I just have to kick him. For anyone who's unaware, this is the Cougar. Leopard print. Gold digger. Always filthy. Got a huge bucket and generally has some guy inside her. Oh, okay, fair enough, dude. You heard about her from Sim. That one, the excavator, used to be the dragon. Until we got this skin. But there's like a blue scale pattern you can get for it. I'm sure you've seen it in the shop. Cougar. This description wasn't made overnight. In one go, sorry. This was like multiple streams. It's like someone's like, why you got her in leopard print? It's like, oh, she's a cougar. And then we all just kind of randomly spitballed ideas for why she's a cougar. And oh yeah, she's a heavy smoker as well. You can actually do custom skins. Like if you go onto the workshop. I shouldn't pause. Messes with the memory. if you go to the workshop, you can get, this will be for the, like, tier 3 equipment, unfortunately. You can get them for lots of different things. Now, I kind of like... Oh, look, there's a split in 2 stuff. Here, look at this. How cool was that? Is that what you meant? Wait. I don't even remember seeing the message saying that the mats got changed. You can. Yeah. There should be a tutorial online somewhere, or like on YouTube. You may have to type in Gold Rush instead of Gold Mining Sim. But there's like a folder you put them in. Oh wait, that one's staying for a minute. You just downloaded that skin. Are you a good graphics artist then? Or with computer work? With computer artwork and things? Might need to talk to you at some point about getting some artwork made up, if you don't mind. I wouldn't be able to pay you, it would be voluntary only, unfortunately, but if you're interested, the guy who did all my current artwork, he's not really around much at the moment, so... But I need, was looking into merch sort of stuff, so I'm looking for some ideas for that. Oh god, come on. You're tempted to sell your own PCs and then give India a free one. Whilst I appreciate that, dude, I do not recommend shipping expensive equipment overseas. It costs a lot of money. When I was trying to upgrade my graphics card, I had a few people willing to offer, like Oldman and I think it was Fanfus, offered to ship me out their graphics cards. But between the shipping costs and the no guarantee that they would stay in good condition whilst in transit, I wouldn't let them do it. You design graphics, etc. for games plus stuff me and Zim work on. Zim doesn't pay either. Well, I mean, not in cash. There's actually as well then, that Humble Bundle site where I'm going to be getting those music tracks from, there's also some graphics based stuff on there at the moment as well, I believe. As well as some Blender stuff. You know what? They're close enough. So Humble Bundle is definitely a site worth tracking, even if it's just for the games. Because if there's one game you want on there, you'll get, but it's on the highest tier price. It's not going to be much, like normally a maximum of like $20 or something, $25, something like that. But you get all the other games along with it as well. And I stupidly swapped out the wrong bucket, put a clean one in. You love Blender? Right, give me a minute. I will link you to something. A stream I did, a couple of streams I did. Oh, in fact it was only the one. I never went back for the second one, I don't think. I turned a 3D, you know that 3D cube you start with in Blender? I turned it into a dragon head. Just by moulding it. I do have a nice PC, Austin. I've got 32 gig RAM. I've got the 3060 GPU. I've got an A5 processor. It's not a top of the line model, but it's top of the middle, I'd say. But I appreciate the offer. I've also got like a couple, well, I say a number, it's like 3 or 4 Minecraft animations I did on my old channel. Plus I did a couple of Minecraft animation intros for games that weren't Minecraft. No, Austin, seriously. Keep the money, dude. Really appreciate the offer. But may as well make some money out of it. Yeah. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I mean, literally, I've just upgraded my graphics card, brand spanking new, just been upgraded, and 2 of my RAM sticks also just been purchased. So there's literally no point in changing anything right now with those things. The only things I would change with my PC setup right now. Maybe try and get an SSD for my main hard drive again, but that's not entirely necessary, as my HDD still works. I mean, it's a very old drive, but it replaced my SSD when my SSD went tits up. And I was thinking about changing my mic a little bit. One that's a little less on the I'm in an empty room sound. That's super cool. I've done a lot of basic work for games that we were working on, more low poly stuff. Love that you showed the mesh. I don't know much, I would admit. I've done that same dragon about 4 times over. Well, with some minor changes to details, but I'm still learning a lot in Blender. I'm more on the animating side than the creation. I'm going to reset my FPS after these refueling anyway. Let me show you something. Like, you know 7 days to die, right? So you know how the zombies, they'll just creep. You know, you're looking around. There's nothing there. You hear a zombie, but it's not there. You take 2 steps forward, and suddenly it's on you. All right. Well, on my old channel, I created this intro. I don't know how loud this is. I apologise if it's too loud. In fact, let me turn it down a little bit now. Pause the music for a second. Oh, crap, you can't see, can you? Eh. This I was quite. I only had my main issue with this is I didn't extend the camera far enough, like the camera distance. Oh, let me. Oh, it's on auto. I hate when it does that. Let me put it to 1080. I don't mind showing off some old work occasionally. Oh, I screwed up the footwork there as well. This is like, I'm gonna pull the sword, you wait down there while I go get the sword, then I can kill you. I'm going to show one more and then we'll get back to the game. You might need to know Dragon Ball Z to get this joke, or Dragon Ball in general, but... Oh, I also did like a Kamehameha thing on stream as well. This was the last animation I ever made.
Okay, so the other day I was chilling with a mate watching some Dragon Ball Z, when one of the characters powered up, destroying all the light bulbs in his house. A thought occurred to me, so I turned to my friend and asked, how many Super Saiyans do you think it takes to change a light bulb? He thinks for a moment, turns back to me and says, just one, but it takes 3 episodes and Krillin dies.
That was my first proper attempt at lip syncing. No, I did the wrong display. That back. Boom. Sorry about that, guys. We're back to the game now. And hello, Azad. Morning, all. Sorry, just lurking. I'm still watching as I work, though, but may not be able to see chat as often. It's absolutely fine, dude. See, I'm more on the animating side than I am on the creation. There are others as well, but... Oh, God. I think the cougar was jealous then that I'm sticking my hose elsewhere. Andy, when I get my business and you need parts and etc., link me and I'll ship them out. Yeah, we'll see. I'm the opposite. I always go for the complex with the rigging. I haven't learned how to rig. That's my problem. I've tried and stuff. I don't know. I struggle with the parenting. Like, I parent one object to another and then parent another to that one, but they all end up just falling apart. I don't know where I was going with that. Just don't fall down the hole. Don't fall down the hole. Why aren't you turning? Oh, music. Animation looked good. I'd be lost trying to do something like that. Right, so that Sword in the Stone one, I wasn't working at the time. It took me let's call it 3 to 3.5 months, something like that. 3 to 4 months for that entire animation. We're doing probably 12 hours a day on it. I must admit, I'm pretty good at picking songs for the animations. That song, that was all one track. And look how seamlessly, like, it changed when the creepers turned up. And I picked the song afterwards, after I've made the animation. But I'm pretty good at picking soundtracks like that and matching them in. Alright. Quick save. Quick load. I said quick load. Barely touched my coffee. What the hell's wrong with me? After the stream, Zerlet, if I remember, I will post you a link to a video from another YouTuber. She and her partner were trying to learn Blender because they do a lot of creative stuff on their channel. And they've linked the tutorials that they learned how to do. And at some point, when I get some free time after the leaderboard, I want to try those same tutorials, see how I do. but the tutorials will be listed in the description of her video. Right, so you guys have a choice here. So what's the time? 9 o'clock? Oh, actually, maybe you don't have a choice. About 2 hours per day, so yeah, by the time it gets to 1 day left, will be roughly when we have to do the clean out anyway. Sorry, I was misjudging my timing. So, depending on what the time is when midnight hits, may go to 6 AM. But we're also going to have to do a full wash plant clean out. Like every scrap of gold on it. Wow, can't remember the last time. I know this sounds like a really crappy turnout. It's not, and I'm actually really happy for this. But we've got like 26 people here, guys. Whether you're lurking or active, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And that's not me trying to get the lurkers to speak up. Lurk all you want, guys. It's absolutely fine. It looks like, in terms of views and watch time, doing the big, huge clean-outs like this is the way I need to go. So, God knows how many people who are lurking right now are also on the leaderboards, and they're just hanging around waiting for the clean-out. Alright. Oh! Someone can't seem to decide their vote. Still got like a whopping 42% of you guys reckon I'm going to have like 30,000+ ounces in this clean out. Really hope so. But I would love to see that, but I'm not holding out that much hope. There we go. Now the cougar's doing her job. As usual, she's on the ball. The only thing I think would make her better in terms of the cougar would be if she was one of those front end loaders that had the claws on the bottom. Because you can't they don't actually colour those because they're interchangeable parts. At least it would have been a breakable part. So it would have looked like she had like red nail varnish on. By the way, Zim, wanted to let you know that music investment, that's actually a permanent investment as well. Like that dono that's going towards that music. Like, I got my Sony Vegas from them, like on a really, really cheap price, considering they're normally like hundreds of pounds or dollars each. I got it for like $20, something like that. Sony Vegas 14. Every time I've reinstalled my computer, I've had to re-download it and everything, and it's literally just saved to my library. Everything I've ever bought on that site is saved to my account library on that site. So if ever I need to re-download anything from it that I've purchased, I can. So once again, thank you very, very much. That's a big, big help to the channel, that one. So, Azad, when you get this cup, is it going to be an at-home cup or an at-work cup? When you get this Indie Ninja coffee mug. Ah, come on, she's stuck. There we go. Gonna wait until the ST bucket gets swapped out, as usual, given that it's a bit behind everything else. There we go. See, usually she's good at ball handling. I got dark suddenly. I'm guessing chat's just gone quiet, right? Like, the other day we were having issues with chat. But it's just nobody's chatting, I think. That's fine. That one went so smoothly. This one probably won't because I'm going the opposite direction I usually go. Well, it wasn't too bad. That's replaced. They need new buckets there. And there. Right, I am just going to refresh my stream, guys, just to double check. Oh, no, never mind. A bunch of stuff has just come through. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay, so it was not working at all. Alright, parenting I can do, but I end up trying to do everything human joint. Yeah, I get that. On low poly characters, so looks silly. Fell into the cougar vacuum. You've got to have a passion for it then, that's a lot of time. In terms of the time it took to create the animation, yes. I love editing, which is why I used to do videos instead of streaming, but they never got any views. In fact, I found the more editing I did, the less views they got. It got really annoying, like really frustrating. So I used to put like 2-3 hours into actually editing like a half-hour video or 20-minute video. You do nuke. Some things could take a very long time. Yeah, let's reply to that. It sucks that the mats on ST sluice box and gravel pumps get out of time. It does, but 10, way to go, guys. Oh, 10 thumbs up. We're actually at 13 now. Just chill and watch. Hey, oh, yeah, that's fine. Good. Have you decided on a mic yet? And is that going to be your next goal? I was thinking about Blue Yeti. I don't know if I should put up a goal, because you guys have just finished helping me pay for something huge and gigantic, and I don't want to come across as greedy. But I do plan on playing it when it gets fixed to the next box. Oh, yeah, God Mining Sim. Hey Ryan, you don't have to worry about me. I would be terrible at the leaderboard and getting more gold from nuggets while drilling than actually digging. We didn't really do drilling nuggets this season, Ryan. With the introduction of the mini wash plant trailer, I dug the gold out at the hog pan. I dug out the whole hog pan, and I did, not on this particular map obviously, but I did this section here, and that gave me enough to replace the drilling nuggets. You should, dude. I don't know what that was a reference to, sorry. Oh, it's broken on Xbox. That's what I keep hearing. About 1,000 ounces per mat swap, so I'm sure there are 30 plus swaps in there. So I'm waiting to buy it till it's working right. That's understandable. You would eventually get that itch, Ryan, and you will do good in leaderboard if you watch Indie and Oldman Gaming. Thank you very much, Nuke. Ryan, Azad says he sucks at leaderboard. Let me show you his score right now. That's actually better than he usually does. Sorry, Azad, but we know it's true. Kind of like Steam. Part of my problem is I'm stuck digging from the surface with a small excavator and mobile wash plant. And oh, if you don't have the mini DLC, then actually, yeah, if you've got the mini DLC, swap the mobile wash plant for the mini wash plant trailer. Trust me. Nice one, buddy. No worries at all. That's when I said about the music. Well, hard mode is basically tier 2, at least for the first season. You're doing the do. Work Cup, absolutely. It's a grind. Indy, was you talking about Humble Bundle before? I was, dude, I was. Cougar just doing her dance. I'll catch you later, Austin, if I've missed you already. Yeah, we're probably all digging. You're just not seeing chat. No, it's not quiet. I'm not digging, I'm moulding. And new one, yeah, I know, Indy. It's much better this season, my score. Right, I'm all caught up. It's so hard to tell when chat screws up on you like that. But no, so the one I was looking at... So right now, guys, what Azad was asking about regarding the mic. I'm on a blue snowball, right? Have been for, I don't know how long. But obviously, as you guys can hear, it sounds like I'm in a very empty room. No actual echo to it, but close enough to, you know. So I was contemplating whether or not I should upgrade to like a Blue Yeti. Instead of it being an omnidirectional microphone, it's a monodirectional microphone. So it'll be a lot easier, but it'll be a lot better. Welcome back to live mode, Indy. Sounds pretty good, to be honest. That's because of the filters I've got with OBS. I dug out the hog pan area with the mini. I hated the mini wash plant. Too small, kept missing the hopper. Yeah, right, okay. I put two of them side by side to make a bigger hopper. I was digging the the waterfall area using a large excavator. Yeah, but like I said, I might want. I don't want to feel greedy. I mean, literally, you guys have just funded a graphics card upgrade, an additional 2 sticks of RAM, $1,000 worth of royalty-free music. You know, I don't like being greedy about it. And this is another £100 plus piece of equipment. Gold returns are better with the new mini wash plant. Yes, it's better. You get more gold per scoop. It's, with the mini wash plant than you do the mobile one. Also, it processes faster. And hello, Drews. Yeah, I literally skipped the hog pan, took max loan, went straight into minis. Yeah, well, it took me a little longer to get running because obviously I was doing it without having seen anyone else do it, and you know, it was like 120, I think. There should be a link in Discord if you scroll up. But it's a condenser mic. It's got double the decibels on it. It is monodirectional instead of omnidirectional. There are cheaper variants, but they come with less of a decibel level. And because I haven't got the space for a boom arm to have it closer to my mouth, I need a higher decibel. If I'm going to have a monodirectional. Let's get indeed to 15 likes, guys. It helps a lot. Thank you. Yeah, no, absolutely. And thank you very much for saying that, Nuke. Really appreciate that. Like, I posted in Discord, Azad, I posted, like, this is what I was thinking of getting. I posted, like, the one I've got at the moment versus the one I was thinking of getting, so people could see the difference. As like you know, for opinions and things. Yeah, because that's what I need. Discount on stuff I'm not going to buy. For fun, not on leaderboard, I glitched my big excavator into the hog pan with a dump truck and put it through tier 5 and got 400 ounces. I've actually gotten all main equipment in the hog pan area on this claim before they narrowed the entranceway. Hope everyone has subbed as well. That is going to help out. If you haven't smashed, hit that like button. Thank you, Azza, for saying that. And if, yeah, exactly. Only if you want to. I don't want dead subscribers. That's what killed my old channel. So if you're liking what you're seeing and you're going to keep watching, then by all means, hit that sub button, guys. And don't forget the bell notification. Helps you know when I schedule a stream. We are actually very close. In fact, I think we're at 445. I forgot to update it. So I believe, if my math is correct, that it's 89% of the way to unlocking memberships and super chat. Unfortunately, that particular count doesn't update on its own like the donation goal did. I have to keep updating it manually. I'm actually really excited to see this total. This is the longest I think I've ever gone in a leaderboard without cleaning buckets. And it gnaws at you. Because you're not seeing how much you're updating on the leaderboard. And it does. It gnaws away at you. It's like, check me. See what you got. Close indie, very close. Horseshoes and hand grenades. You'll get there. Or if you want to go the truly Cockney British way, horseshoes and hand grenades. Just ignore the H. Well, almost ignore the H. Come on. I do find, like, there is one good thing about having collected all these buckets. So over the last few streams, you've seen me procrastinate a little bit, you know, not quite go as hard as I normally would. But knowing that we're reaching the end of something, I just want to push and get there. I think my prices are pretty crap this year, though. As I've said to you guys, year 4 or 5 is generally bad prices, and I think this is a bad price year. I think my gold price is bottomed out this year. Why can I not seem to scrape those little bits off the floor? Come on. There's nothing worse than leaving a little clump of dirt on the floor because your franks will slip and slide on them. Gotcha. And you? There we go. Where you have to take time to illustrate and answer questions. Yeah, but I also like mess around a little bit. It's helpful for those asking, but it hurts your leaderboard performance. A good trade-off, if you ask me. Do you know what though? I don't mind stopping and answering questions. I normally make a leaderboard position regardless, and it's usually both. Even if it's just about on both, it's usually both. And at the same time, being able to help people makes them want to stick around with the channel as well. And on top of that, it also makes it sound like I know what I'm doing. It's not until those people then come up with different ways of doing crap, they're like, wait a minute, he told me to do it this way, why? Right, the ST shouldn't be long. Go and take a look in a second. That's not going to shift at all, is it? Well, screw you then. Oh, still got a bit of time to go yet. Holy crap. You know what, I might waste a little bit of time here real quick. Because that is so far out of sync, it's not even funny anymore. Don't believe me, he has no idea what he's doing. See? That comes from Oldman Gaming. Even he admits it. Let's just deal to that ST trap. I do like how it doesn't have to be in the holder when you do this. Oh, crap. Me up. Really? I do like how the shovel just holds on to whatever it's got when you put it away. That could not have been planned any better. You'd think so, but the mats, the miner's moss gives you the best gold. I mean, that's only large nuggets. The jigs give you the worst gold. Didn't start the machine, did I? Could have sworn they had. Oh, okay. I was seeing those buckets. Well, I mean, if you want to get technical, the hog pan sluice runs give the least amount of gold. All good, Nuke. This is going to be a good watch time stream, guys. Couldn't work this out to save my life off the top of my head right now. We're at like... Oh, actually, do you know what? We had one more view. And I'm pretty sure it's 47 hours. Right now. Because we're at 59 views at an average watch time of 57 minutes 20... No. Yeah, 47 minutes... Oh, 30 now. So basically at like 47 hours, guys. That's awesome. Especially as it's only been 3 hours so far. So thank you very much. Padding straight from the bucket depends on where it is, I suppose. Like, if you've got the same bucket, right? Let's just say you can't really process the same bucket only through jigs or only through nugget trap, can you? Well, you can do it only through the nugget trap, but you'll probably lose gold because the holes in the trommel. Oh, dude. Don't get me wrong. Happy for you. Congratulations. But it's a shame you're not having a girl. You could have called her Pan. Oh, looks like someone else reckons I'm going to get like only 15 to 20,000 ounces. No faith. And again, I'm guessing myself at 20 to 25. Can I actually vote on my own poll? No, I can't. I mean, for a little while you can refer to him as your little nugget. The old man, did you notice how well the dates for the end of the leaderboard coincide with the potential drop of the Out of War update? The big update. Is he digging? He is. He's put through a little bit more gold. Had not noticed. Okay, so time zone wise, the day itself might be a little different. But for me, the leaderboard ends 11 PM on a Sunday. The update is due to drop the like 3 days later, if the 15th stays firm. I don't know, Nuke. I know that there used to be an exploit people used. Basically, if someone was assigned to a hog pan, like the box, then you used to get like money coming in. So all people would do, they'll buy themselves like God knows how many hog pan boxes, and then just keep hiring workers and assigning them to them, and they'll just get a crap ton of money from that. Then again, there used to be a code in the game. If you literally, there was no way to prompt it. If you just literally typed the word gold, I can't remember if it was money or a gold bar, but you'd get rich that way. You could just literally cheat your way to everything. That was when the game was in like early dev, though. Yeah, but now if you try to dump a nuggetator bucket into a hog pan, it always says it's already full, you're losing pay dirt. Oh, yeah, but the hog... Well, I'm not sure. Like, I don't know how it works with a hog pan pump, because it's constantly washing the gold. I know you can fill it up, but I'm not sure how full you can get it that way. I did not mean to get some of that wool there. Screwed that up royally. We have got a nice little mix now going on with the votes. 30k plus is definitely still in the lead though. Got like a 9% lead on the 25 to 30k. As you guys can see. Alright, almost time to get back into the excavator. I'm going to have to get the fuel truck out. We'll see what the timing game is at half an hour or 25 minutes at this point. And then we'll make a decision as to whether or not I keep going through the night. Definitely over 30k, you'll be surprised if it's not. I would love to see, like, anything more. I know this is wishful thinking, okay, but anything more than 36k ounces, or let's say 37, will get me on both leaderboards in one clean out. You guessed the 15 to 20 hazard. I'm going to put these away before I refuel anything, because I've lost buckets out of this thing before. That was strange. How long do you reckon it's going to take to clean all this out? I hate when the autosave does that to you. I thought I was going to knock them all flying then. Oh. You reckon half hour? I was thinking something like that myself. I mean, we have got 3 tables. And in actual fact, I can preload them now. I hate these ones like this. That must have been from the jigs, not the jigs, the yeah, the jigs, where they sometimes don't swap properly. So they may not all be full buckets either. You think you need more tables? Not necessarily. I've both done and seen more than 3 tables, and you can't keep up with them. Like, they all end up emptying completely before you can refill them all. You know, I think it's safe to say I run my equipment harder than Parker. Well, there should be enough fuel in that to do them all without having to refuel the actual tank. Assuming I can ever link them up. Come on. I'm going to refuel, then I'm going to quick load and quick save and quick load again. That's the most prime opportunity to do this. While that's doing that, I'm just going to have a look at the squares. Back 2 rows, so I don't need to worry about highlighting any of this. Ah, come on. This is why I'm useless with trailers. I go too quick to be able to steer them. Parker is like a cool hard ass boss. As long as you are working hard, he's cool. Do you remember when he hired that foreign guy who halfway through his shift, just parked his dump truck off to one side to have a lunch break. Do you know, I can tell whenever Chris Dumont is on his meds for his back. From one person with strong, who uses strong painkillers, sees another sort of thing. You can tell it with the way he slurs his words, or he sometimes seems to be like half a second delay on the conversation and things like that. Poor guy. It was really nice of Parker to keep him on, like, after he could no longer really run the machines. A lot of places would have been like, look, you can't run the machines on heavy meds. I'm sorry, but we've got to let you go. But Parker literally was like, don't care, go to my gold room. You're staying there. You were one of my mentors. You were here. You were part of the original Todd Hoffman crew, and you stayed on with me, and you helped me out. You're going to be my gold cleaning expert from now on. And that was really good of Parker. I really, really approved of that decision that he made. Chris Dumont is one... no. Okay, yeah, there's a couple... It's difficult to place your top, like, 3 or 5 or something, but Chris Dumont is one of my favourites. you you used to never like Parker, but then he grew on you. So you didn't like him when he was like 15 years old, but as he got older and taller, he grew on you. Okay. No, I get what you mean. One of my favourite, like, Chris Dumont moments, though, when Parker was dating that Australian model, and she used to help Chris in the gold recovery room. Oh my god, did his eyes light up. Oh, Zerlet, I apologise. I didn't realise you were so far behind. Okay, guys, no more spoilers, okay? I tried my hardest with Bering Sea, I just couldn't get into it. I got a couple of seasons in, but I just could not stick with it. The only other one I really watch, which I'm watching at the moment, episode by episode every time it's released, is Whitewater. Well, no, I mean, we shouldn't just assume that you've watched them all, you know? You're binging when you're not watching my streams. When I'm playing, like tomorrow when I'm off, usually, at the moment I'm actually going through all the Yu-Gi-Ohs again. I haven't watched like any kind of thing like that for a while. Not since I last rewatched and binge watched the Dragon Balls. But I have been known, like whenever a new season of Gold Rush is about to start, I usually rewatch them all. I'll just leave you to that one, Nuke. Oh, Zerlit, have you seen who my overseer is this game? Who does that look like to you? Tony Beats is my overseer. He wasn't my overseer to begin with, but once he got a high enough level to retrain, I had to do it. If you want anyone running your mine site, it's either going to be Parker or Tony Beats. Actually, at the beginning of every season, he trims down, doesn't he? And then he lets the winter coat set in. Hey, Pregnator. Tony Beats just because he can be more of a dickhead. So, I mean, like, here's what I've noticed, right? Tony Beats is like, screw you, and then just doesn't care. You know, like, no skin off my nose, so they say. And Parker will do the same thing, but then get pissed off that he's had to be that way. Parker gets pissed off that he's forced into that kind of mindset. Because he's Dutch as well. I did like how he gave his... Oh, no. Never mind. I don't know. I don't think Zulet's seen it. That... without spoiling what, how, or why... That christening of his gold collecting equipment that he pieced together. You'd like to see him do a Viking burial on my claim. You know, when I first saw Tony's son, Mike, not Mike, yeah, Mike. Mike's the big one, isn't it? I've lost track. You got Monica the daughter, then you got, what's the mechanic's name? I swear Mike's like the bigger one. The bigger one, I did not like him for a long time. Yeah, Mike and Kevin, that's it. I did not like Mike for ages. And do you know what's funny? First time Parker went to Tony and been like, okay, I want to rent a claim. Tony turned around and said, that's fine, just don't come after my daughter. Monica was in the room with him. The second he said that, she put her tongue bar on display. Like trying to show off that she's got a tongue bar. I only noticed that in my most recent rewatch. Stuck on my track, I think. Okay, yeah, that's about even. There's a very good chance they did hook up. It's such a small town. Like, who is everyone's least favourite person on Gold Rush? And we're not going to say the Hoffmans because we know everyone hates the Hoffmans. My least favourite person outside of the Hoffmans is Freddie Dodge. I can't stand his voice. I don't know what it is. It just grates. I almost got dumped. I said don't say the Hoffmans. Oh, you don't like M. Shaw, Azad? You know, I can't remember the name of him off the top of my head. But Todd Hoffman's partner in crime. I almost had the name then. The one who comes from like a gravel mining family. I like him. He's, apart from Chris Dumont, who started with them, he is pretty much the only one I like from the original Hoffman crew. Yeah. Turin. Dave Turin. Thank you. Also, in Whitewater, I think it was season 1. Fred's son, Dustin. Dustin was a complete dick in the first season. He was like playing it up for the cameras. I mean, he was a complete arse in that first season of Whitewater. Those are Dave, yeah. I liked him. I did genuinely like Dave. And it is a... No, I can't. That's a big spoiler. I can't do that one to you. No, it wasn't so much a partier. Basically, in Whitewater, Fred's wife, who is not Dustin's mother, and her son from a previous marriage come up to the Whitewater claim, right? And the son was trying to prove himself, and Dustin was just being a complete arsehole. I don't know why I moved that excavator. Dustin was being a complete arsehole to him. Like, what are you even doing up here? You're useless, sort of thing. Are we going on our tippy toes? It looks like we are. Maybe not. Oh, I know what I need to do here. I know what the problem is. Yeah, but he still didn't have to play it up to the cameras to that extent. I mean, he humiliated him for no reason. Not to that extent, at least. I just realised what the time is. I'll go to midnight. I'll go to midnight, then we'll do the clean out. We'll clean out the wash plant, then we'll end off the stream after we've washed all the gold. Yeah, but it doesn't mean he had to do it, you know. He calmed down after the first season, and it became more bearable. So 2 more hours in game. So nice, guys. 17 likes. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. We're... I don't know. If not over 60 hours, we're close to it. Watch time. That's really great as well. Thank you so much. It's like 66 views times 54 minutes right now. So you guys are being awesome tonight. Kicking ass and taking names. No, I would rather not. I don't care if he's a good singer or not. The only time I ever want to endure Todd Hoffman is when I start over on the Gold Rush series again. It's the only time I endure Todd Hoffman. You want to talk someone who's an unexpected good singer? Did you ever watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer? No? Ah, you won't know who I'm on about then. Well, for those who did watch it and don't know, Giles, aka Anthony Stewarthead, awesome singer. He's actually, I've seen him in a film which is done as a rock opera, sung from start to finish. He actually did like a bunch of Broadway stuff, and he's even got his own album on Spotify. I don't know, Ronald. They're useless. Look at it, right. Todd actually made some money one season. Oh, no, I can't. Again, massive spoiler. He took everyone plus a bunch of new equipment and basically made zero money. Almost lost everyone their shirts, you know. Those who know what I'm talking about know what I'm talking about. I don't actually need to say the name of the place they went. Those who have seen it know it. Like, the whole reason they did the gold mining in the beginning was because it was Jack's dream. And great, fantastic, Todd wanted to make that happen for him. But Todd kept screwing it up for him at the same time. Oh, I just realised how full my Frank is. A good job I stopped for a moment to readjust. Todd lost sight of the fact that he was doing it for Jack and became greedy. I hope I didn't max out my Frankenstein and lose a bunch of gold because of it. No, he did. There was a couple of seasons when they made some decent totals. And that's when he become greedy. Like when they shipped all that equipment off to... Yeah, they had sponsors. There was even an episode, a season where a specific sponsor got involved to make sure Todd was getting money and things like that. So at one point you actually saw one of his sponsors. Alright, we may as well cool that. Let it all drain off. I was about to say, why wasn't that swapping? He was shipping his stuff off to... Hey. A place he had no right to have a an excavator, let's say. Way out of sync, yes. But to be honest, I've been running this since day 2. Yeah, day 2. With the only occasional let it sync up. Like, literally I've done it like 2 or 3 times, that's it. Screw you guys. I'm trying to be nice here. But her and Zim funded me my RAM and a bunch of music, royalty-free music I can use with the channel. I'm not about to go and spoil it for them. That's it. Let it clear the wash plant. Shut everything down. I mean, they're not going to be my go-to places, Nuke, but I'm not going to dismiss them either. I'm more of a rock fan in general, but as you've seen, like with that animation, I don't just dismiss all other songs, you know. Oh, I had some leftovers. Oh crap! I might have put one on the truck that wasn't quite full up. Okay, all good. I'm going to try my best to use up as many of these buckets, to fill up as many of these buckets as I can. But this is we're going to be cleaning their plant out 100%. We're going to be getting underneath the grills and everything. I haven't done it like this for a long time. Where did my other grill go? Those things are so easily lost. Crap. Yeah, I done screwed up. Apparently they're staying down there. That's the annoying thing. If you guys ever noticed this, right? You're doing this whilst the water's running. So you're sliding down as it goes. But then when you try to do it, when the water's off, and your rhythm is completely shot. Like, if you haven't voted, you're going to be at your final chance soon. It's going to be close. Well, it's going to be close to. It's going to be one of those, obviously. If you want to wait until we get up there and you can see all the buckets, that's absolutely fine. Ish. You know, if I recognise one of their songs, I'm probably like, oh, that's not too bad. But for the most part, I don't go out of my way to listen to them. Oh, wrong mat. Oh my god, this is just not going well. I'm just grateful there's no pop-ups happening, that no one's subbing right now. Or at least no one's subbing that would cause the pop-up to happen. It doesn't happen under certain conditions, and I don't know why. I think it's like might be devices. Oh, there's that. That's why we're missing a map. Oh my god, get up there. I have an acoustic. I'm not very good though. Same with the violin. I just play them for the sake of playing. You know, it's a nice little chill out. I know various intros to songs. That's about it. Things like that. You know, I'd rather sit there strumming just to strum. It's nice and relaxing. Violin, I just like to practice my bowing. I'm not any good. I know I'm not any good, but I don't really care. I don't play them because I want to be good at them. I play them just because it's nice and relaxing and fun to do. You know. Alright, you have to head out. Guess I'll see the clean out in the morning. Oh, that's a shame, dude. Tell you what, I will post it directly to you on a direct message on Discord. Or would you rather I do it to your channel? Like, brag. Your Discord channel. Alright, so that's all done, that's all done. That needs a bucket up there. Okay, let's go do this. This is going to be mad. Teach me not to look. Yeah, the mod left. Now we can spam stuff. Let's get these partially filled buckets in first. Assuming I can work out what the other one is. That one. Think I've got enough buckets here, daughter. Yeah, I know I preloaded. Get your head out the gutter. sorry guys, 2 seconds. Sorry, daughter wanted to make sure I wake her up at 7 in the morning. She doesn't start work till 11 tomorrow, so she needs me to wake her up at 6:30.
Absolutely not. I don't even wake up that time Friday.
No idea where that one came from. Right. That is a lot of buckets. I'm going to drink me some coffee now before we get started with this. I'm not going to be able to stop for a little bit. You know what, Nuke? I think I used her name once the other day by accident. That's a good memory. I try not to use it. I mean, she's 19, but it's just a habit, you know? From when she was younger. Right. I'm actually nervous. Take a look at the leaderboard. It's my 3rd pint of coffee, but I've also had 2 McDonald's large white coffees from work. So, I need 36,000 ounces to get a max gold top 10. And I need 37,600 to get a seasonal. Oh, okay. Oh, that was close. That was close. Oh, for crying out loud. Is it the distance? It has to be. Three feet. No. I mean, it doesn't matter if they run dry because we got an empty scale before we started. This is why I said if you've got more than 3 machines, you're not going to keep up. Especially when you do stuff like that. Oh my god, I'm stuck on the tow hook. I mean, my main aim this season is the seasonal. If I can get a max gold, great. I'm not going to give up on trying. But the way I'm doing things right now, it's better that I aim for the seasonal first. Oh my god. Never thought I'd see the day Indy going for a seasonal. I know. But I'm kind of not burnt out from the game, but burnt out from the usually I take like a leaderboard or two off after. I normally do like 2 on, then 1 or 2 off, and I've done nothing but constant for that. This is my 3rd in a row. You know, I'm not burnt out from the game or from the leaderboard, just burnt out a tiny bit from doing leaderboards. It's fine. I'm going to keep going. They're getting me the views. They're getting me the hours. Now I'm happy to do it. It's a fun game. Also, like I said, I'm changing things up. Just trying to see how I can do things differently. See what works better for me. I never usually do it like this, so if this works out better in the long run, I might keep doing it. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to end a poll so people can't change their minds. So we got 41% say 30k plus. That was the winner. We got 25% say 25 to 30k. 16% say 15 to 20k. And 16% say 20 to 25k. And this was 24 votes. You got back just in time for the clean-out, Fanfus. Good shout. Plus you didn't want to miss out on the DLC content. No, absolutely right. I mean, I could have showed that off on the channel without doing a leaderboard. But where's the fun in that? That works. But yeah, 10k. Oh, do you know what? About a third of the way through, we might make the 30k. I actually holding out hope right now that we're going to do the 30k. Right, I think we are full in the truck bed. I'll turn my mouse up here, guys. Gonna have it on a higher DPI. I went the wrong direction with that. Keep trying to skirt my mouse over a bit too far. So I need more. I haven't got a lot of space, and I've got my phone on the top here, keeping an eye on the stream that way. So I need to have a bit less of a movement. So I'm up to the 16,000 DPI right now. It is, Ryan. I have closed the poll so that people couldn't change their mind. What was your original vote? This is where Oldman Gaming says you are wasting time while you're dumping those buckets. He's digging 4k per hour. Here's the thing though, right? I would have been doing this anyway. The exact amount, same time, dumping the stuff in. Just in smaller bites. However, I would have been wasting the time going back and forth to the wash plant. So I think there is a tiny bit of time saved here. Come on, your vote is looking good. What do you vote for? 30k? Ryan said 20 to 25. That might still be the right thing, Ryan. What are we at now? 15? Nearly. They also, this is more exciting. Am I wrong? It's the anticipation. And the fact that I have been itching to find out how much goddamn gold I've got for the leaderboard. You're fooling yourself, you're not saving time driving it and organising it in a garage. True, but when you think about how much you can save in the back of your dump truck. OG said 20 to 25. What are we at now? Oh, do you know what? It's slowing down. I think we might be into a bad patch. That's why you've been watching for 5+ hours. Really? The stream's only been going on for 4 hours, 10 minutes. It was a tough call between that and 25 to 30 because I thought you'd be right around 25. Knew I should have went for the higher. I don't know, it's slowed down. You exaggerate sometimes. I exaggerate literally all the time. Think that might be an over-exaggeration there. See, the thing is, I don't think all of these were maxed out buckets. See, look, 39%. What the hell happened there? That looked like it was maxed out. It's when the plant swaps early. Okay, you guys saw that. Written permission to sue him. I think Oldman should be my lawyer. And right now, anyone who is 20 to 25,000 is in the zone. Thank you, autosave. Yeah, I know you were joking, dude. It's all good. Oh, this is a crappy sized bucket. What the hell happened there? Why did I accept that one? Dude, it's over 30, no problem. You reckon? You got more than 5k left though. We're only at 21,000 or 22,000 nearly. Okay, just think how long it's going to take me to smelt all of this, even with max upgrades. Holy crap. Thank God I've still got 1 day left. Till summer. Ah. We're at 28,974. You forgot the decimal place. Oh my god. Yeah, have you guys noticed how there's a 3-digit on a decimal place now? Four, 4, 4 recurring forever. What are we at now? Nearly 24 grand. There we go. If we don't hit 30,000, then it would definitely be obviously the 25 to 30 range. Guys, 20 likes. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Holy crap. Currently got 20 viewers and 20 likes. That's really awesome to see. Thank you. I know maybe not everyone who's here has liked. And those who have liked have probably gone. Some of them have gone. But even so. You rounded to the nearest full ounce to sue you. Right, there's the 25 grand. So 25 to 30 currently winning. $32,947. I don't think the third decimal place digit actually counts unless you're hog panning it. Right, next lot of hoarded buckets. I'm going to try my best to not do crap like this one. I'm going to try my best to keep up with maxing out the buckets like I have been. I can't guarantee everything with the jigs, but when it comes to the nugget trap, I will do my absolute best. $27,000. Oh, it's going to be close. $28,000. Come on, there we go. Got a pee or something. Tell you what, this is going to be damn close to the 30k, one way or the other. Unless we get like a super bucket. Oh, actually, maybe not. Look, look, look. We're about to hit 29,000. There we go. I'm not going to get enough to get on either leaderboard, but god damn. Give me a bucket. Oh my god, thank you. Come on, 40k. I wish, dude, I wish. Well, there's the 30k. 30k plus are the winners. Pay the winners. I'm not paying them. Someone else has got to pay them. Did you do the 30k plus, Hazard? Welcome back, Nuke. You voted too badly, Fanfuss. What did you vote? You got your laptop back? Nice. Oldman Gaming can pay. No. I tell you what, guys. I tell you what. Someone else pay the winners, right? And the losers' money goes to Oldman Gaming for his new kid. Oh, dude, seriously, you had no faith whatsoever, Hazard. Come on, where's the love? Use that gold to buy a Lamborghini. And you voted the 15 to 20 as well. God damn it. Oh, there's 32,000. Guys, come on. We're not going to get that. Not going to get what I want, but god damn, that's so close. What was it, 36,000 we needed for a max gold top 10? How close are we getting to that? Final bucket. Oh, I think I need a cig after that. Hell, I think I need to get bloody carpool tunnel repaired after that. Come on, can we make 34? Like hell we can. Final total, 33,835 ounces, 0.61. Holy freaking crap, guys. That hasn't done anything for this yet. That was our first clean out of the year. So next clean out will gold way, sorry, that will push us forwards. And max gold, we are now 11th. 2,000 ounces shy. That hurts so much. You had to pay the cougar, so you paid her 15 to 20. It's alright, dude. You don't own a cougar nothing. I own her now. I don't rent her anymore. You said 32.9k max. Oh, guys, I in the words of Austin Powers. And I'm spent. Oh. You know what? Actually, I might have messed around quite a bit in these last... That was 8 days. But seeing that total might be a benefit. Knowing what I can get from it now. I know. I almost caught up. That was a unbelievable total. That was. But that filled up in the time it took me to do my clean out. The annoying thing is, yeah, once I'm done with this section, I got to delete a little bit. This, I might flatten, depends on how bad it is. But I've got to delete through to get, I'll probably put those through. Not going to use that, not going to use that. I'll put those ones through. 28, 20, any 25 and above I'll put through. Well, tell you what, 20, let's say 22 and above I'll put through. So there's actually more here than it looks. Then I'll bulldoze that. Then I've got that to go. Let's see, what have I missed here? Well done. Big. I have no idea what you tried to spell out there, Nuke. I'm sorry. Dim. I don't know. I can't make it out. Sorry. You've got solid gold to work with. Not too much overburden. Just need to do it. Might make a good seasonal. I don't know. I will make a good seasonal. This is only... Right, so this 33,000 ounces I've just made, right? That is just spring. I've still got summer and autumn to go. So if I have 2 more cleanouts like that, or similar to that, I'm looking at maybe 90,000 ounces for the season. Might even beat Fanthus. Depends on my next gold map, I suppose. Right, I think we're good to call it. Yeah, still got some fuel in them, that's fine. Oh, Pimpin. I read the P's as D's. Anyway, guys, I'm going to end it off here. I think we've done pretty goddamn well. This might help me to not quite mess about as much. Oh, I'll tell you what though, that I've been itching to wash that gold. I really have. Let me quickly take a look at my gold prices. See how bad they actually are. Not that it matters, you know. I'm making an extra, what, 20% on top of 330,000 million, rather. I don't know, something like that. Stock. Yeah. If I was able to, I'd wait until the next year to smelt it and sell it. But I'm going to go do that tomorrow, I think. I'm off tomorrow, so that's right. let old man know. So do that. So I can show him the total. And with that, guys, I want to thank you all very much for watching. Please don't forget to rate and comment below, and I will see you next time. Next, what day is it today? It's Tuesday. Next Gold Rush live stream is Friday, sorry. Thursday we are playing Graveyard Keeper. So, thank you very much, guys. Don't forget to put new goal up. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Anyway, guys, have a good night. Stay safe. Sleep well. Goodbye.